What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. I accidental grenade, and nothing hits quite like a series first Sunday. It is BetRivers Poker Spring Championship. It's here. We're ready to battle. Let's get in some tournaments. We're getting this Sunday Smash PKO as well. I'm already in some series events. Let's get the tables on the screen. We're already on our second bullet in the 100 because I flopped a set of threes when a player flopped a straight with 6-4 suited. In a three-way pot, it was pocket tens with all the aggression, 6-4 suited, just calling. Yeah, we flopped the set. They flopped the straight. It was 4 to the straight on the turn. The 6 came on the turn, so it was 3, 5, 7, 6. And they both put all their chips in, and I still decided to go with my threes. And I'm obviously worse off for it. We're on our second bullet in that one. Well, we're going to get in a satellite as well. I got a full complement of tables. Raise it up here in the $100 series starter. We see that here, they fold. We flopped our set of aces. That flop set at least doesn't do us dirty. It was pretty hard. No possible flop straight on that one. In the money here in this $20 melee PKO. We're 12 of 14. We did play 2 bullets in this one. I don't think we got anything on the first one now, so we're in for 40. Currently out for $15.14. No bounties on this one either. Hell yeah, I've been waiting for this. Great luck today. I love great luck. That's awesome. Not just good luck. He's wishing me great luck. The luck hasn't been so great so far, although I don't know. Maybe I should have folded the... Like, they were piling in the chips, so it was a 3-bet pot. Somebody raised, I flatted pocket threes. Player 3-bet small, we called. And they potted the flop of 3, 5, 7. We had pocket threes. So they potted, the other player called, I called. Turn was a 6, and they went all in, the other player called. I took a second, and I called off. And yeah, they had 6-4 suited. The player in between us had 6-4 suited. I don't know. Weird one. Weird one for sure. Can make you happy, I'm not. But regardless, we're going to continue to battle here. For now, we're going to fold our queen 8 right here. Look for I mean, we're willing to take some flips, but we want a more secure spot to like have a flip or have a good chance to double there. That queen 8 is not really feeling great on that turn card. We're not trying to like make sure we get it in good. Like, we'll take a flip, but that doesn't feel like it's even likely to be a flip. Three bet here with the aces, raise and a limp and a raise to 4 big blinds. We're gonna get 14. They hate to fold. Look at them. They all hate to fold. Ship it in, rip it in. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. Never mind. Damn. 2, 3, 6. Who's got the set? Who's got the set? I know it's out there. We're all in up here in the PKO. Snap called by the player behind us. Just absolutely could not click the button fast enough. They clicked it so fast, it made my head spin. I'm actually going to jam here. We get called by lesser overpairs. We got 10s versus ace queen here. It's not great. Hold! Let's go. No bounty, but huge stack in a PKO, always fun. Always a good start. Nice hand. Then with the TY. Do we get called here? Oh, they all mucked it. That's fine. I like that play on 2-3-6 because I do think, like, we'll run into this low played set sometimes, but I do think players will just call with like pocket nines. We're gonna be all in here, obviously. Do me on it. Turn me on the cheek, dude. Check back your straight draw. Check back your straight draw. They pot it here on river. They pot it here on river. I'll fold, I guess. It's a satellite, and there's 8 places paid. We don't need to risk chips like this. I mean, I don't know if they have it, but I don't need to risk chips like that. 10s versus ace 9. Let's hold here in the melee PKO. We do hold. Queens here will jam after the limp. If you call me and eliminate me with like ace 5, I would be so mad. I would be absolutely furious. I'll be absolutely livid if you have like ace 5 suited and you make this call. Like, and just know that you have made an enemy for life. I will look up your username and I will hunt you. I will figure out what you play on the regular and I will target you. I will solo target you forever. Just kidding, just kidding. But it would tilt the fuck out of me if they attempted to torch their stack and eliminated me out of this satellite here with only like 5 to go. I mean, it's 3 to go to the 8th place payout. I should revise my statement here and say it's not 8 tickets. Sorry, it's 6 tickets, which is it's a big difference. Spaghetti's here, thank you. I always want more Parmesan, but I'm embarrassed. My daughter's favorite song right now. It's from a clowny guy who was on America's Got Talent. He was like the only guy ever to have, I think he got 3 like X buzzers, like they hated him, like and maybe even a 4th one, and then they revoked them all because the audience went nuts for this guy, for him and his joke song about wanting more Parmesan cheese at a restaurant and being embarrassed to order it. All right, we'll be right back on the mic. I'm gonna mute for a second here while I eat. Nah, no sauce on the desk so far. We're all right. Casey did check to make sure I wasn't wearing white though before she decided to make this, which is totally fair. Yeah, what's up, JL Davis? Oh shit, we're all in here. Queen Jack, call by King 4 suited. We flop a great flop for us. Hold. We do hold. Nice. Very nice. Important double for a chance to get a $100 ticket here. C bet here on ace 10-9. They check raise us. Easy fold with eights. Jam here. Horrible if we run into it in the big blind, but we don't like want to just limp here. Or even min raise. I think we just jam. Ace King versus Jack 10. Quads with the ace kicker. Board rolls out the quads. Appear in the $100. Ace King folds dust in the small blind. We raise, they fold. So he's here in this $20 satellite. Yeah, good luck, JL Davis. Hondo series starter, your Axton T. Gotcha. Got you tagged here. Ace Jack. Ace Jack is a fold if like big stack jams on us. Gotta call this shorty if they jam. If they jam, they fold. We have to call. Ace Jack versus Jack 9. Get the ace on the turn, but they hit their 8 on the river. So sick, dude. So sick. I hate when they do the crying emoji like before the fucking hand is over. Late to the party with sauce. Would Nio ever use the sauce that HE has on nuggets? You think he would use spaghetti sauce on nuggets? Maybe. It's very funny to me that Nio is from like an Italian family, but like doesn't like sauce on things. Like, isn't that like the whole thing in Italy? Like they just have a million different sauces. Like obviously, I don't think from an Italian family, I don't think you could get away without like pasta sauce, right? Like Alfredo sauce, pasta sauce. But like I would think that would just set you up to be fond of other sauces as well. All right, we'll be right back, folks. We're off to the break. Suck to lose that because we would be in the money here in this $10 satellite if we just held with the ace jack there. But we'll continue battling here for tickets and trophies all day today here in BetRivers Spring Championship. We'll be right back. Sorry to do it to you in the Saturday running good today. That was you? That was you? Come on, man. Oh, that's fine. We're still boys. For now. Max Late Ridge, this satellite that I didn't see was running. My one headphone has been really annoying. I don't know if you noticed me touching my ear all the time. It's because my one IEM headphone wigs out. I don't want to buy a whole new set of IEMs. It just, I have to like fiddle with it and then it starts like working right. I literally tried like, because I thought maybe it just wasn't staying in place. I literally tried putting a tiny bit of super glue on it and super gluing it in place, but I still have to fiddle with it. And I tried a different cable. I thought maybe it was the cable, but sadly it's not the cable, which is much cheaper. It's actually the earphone, which these were like $60. Not the end of the world, but it's not something I was wanting to spend anytime soon. All right, we're gonna be folding here 4 of 9. Should open the other table of this probably. And whatnot. Player all in at the other table. I'll shoutcast in the satellite. He's all in for 3.5 bigs. Gets it through actually. There's 4 players all under like 7.1 bigs at the other table. So like the 3 shortest, and then it's our good friend numbers lie here, and then there's another player at the other table. Folds to numbers lie here. Will they ship it? No. At the other table, players put all in, folds. We're on to another hand. Our big blind this time, we got ace 4. I can't do anything here. Obviously, we're not gonna try to put our life on the line. We're gonna fold there. Someone all in at the other table for 7. That gets all the way through again, so we get another hand here. 10-7 offsuit. We're just gonna fold. This guy should be like jamming like crazy. Like he should just be open ripping like every hand. There's so much pressure on all of us. Even though it's just a money bubble, it's still a significant bubble. It's not a nothing money cash here. 38.40 for 10 is not too bad. They should at least like raise like every hand, but in my opinion, they should just be like open ripping all the time here. That like even if one of us doubles through them, they still are the chip leader in this tournament. So it's like no real risk to their status in the tournament. I guess if this guy doubled through him, he wouldn't be chip leader anymore, but I digress. It's not really material. One of the shorties picked up some chips at the other table. The longer this kind of spot goes on, the more I feel like it'll be me who's the bubble. We see a limped pot, blind versus blind. At the other table flop is ace 5 deuce. Small blind checks. Big blind checks. King on the turn, so it's 5 deuce, ace king. We go check. And 1 big blind bet by the big blind. And a fold by the small. And blinds go up. Not on our big blind quite, but it's coming in one hand. So short stack at the other table is under the gun right now, has 1.8 big blinds. We'll have to put in more than half of their stack next hand. They choose to jam this one for 1.82. As numbers lies all in at our table. Gets called here. Ace 10 versus ace 8 here. Wouldn't hate it if you lost here. Numbers lie, not gonna lie to you. Gets the double though. I hate to anti-sweat someone I like, but I would like to not bubble this myself. So it's checked down at the other table. It's 6-6-3 jack 5. The players have checked all the way down here to the river. So 5 of diamonds on the river completes the flush. Small blind checks, big blind bets here, so they might have something decent to be betting here in this sort of a dry side. into satellite. So big blind bet, small blind in the tank, folds. Big blind does have a flush and does eliminate other players. So now we've locked up 38-40 here. So we at least will get something for a return. And we're in the big blind now because the players moved to our table instead of us moving to theirs. 6 of 8 with 6 tickets. So pretty dicey thing. We will not be putting probably our life on the line with ace 4. We would love it to fold around and just give us a walk here, but we'll see what happens. Everybody folds to the chip leader, who just calls. I'm not going to jam. Coming into a trap here would be absolutely catastrophic, and if they bet at any point, we're just going to fold. So we just hope they don't, and our pair of 4s is good. They seem quite passive, which is super good for us in this situation, but we're not going to call even when they just bet 1 on the river here. It's too precious. The chips are too precious, folks. They really are. Here we got king 6. Flop is king 4-3. We're just going to jam. Nobody out there. Called by ace 9. 100% on the turn. Jam here on river, we get called by ace 7 somehow. Love that for us. All in here with king 5. Blind versus blind, we take that down. That's an extremely important one for our chance to get a ticket. Folds around to us, we jam, they fold. We would do the same thing with ace 6 here if it folds to us. Look us. Ace 6 all in. They both fold. Love to see it. You love to see it. Huge chance for us to get a ticket now. We actually moved to 4 of 8 with 6 tickets. Kind of don't really have to do anything else. Hopefully, just fold our way to the ticket. Away, yeah, yeah. Understand the anti-sweat for sure. I figured you would be one that would, but you know, I just like to, you know, try to say like no hard feelings kind of deal. People get, you know, some people get a little emotionally charged about poker, and it's understandable. You know, people are playing at different degrees of like taking it seriously. Some people are just super competitive. Some people are literally doing this to like pay their rent. So like that kind of gets wrapped up in it when you're like an actual professional. Like I think like I still think like it's sort of a double-edged thing, right? Because once you're a professional, you would think you should not be probably becoming a professional until you're like not a person who tilts, because that seems like a dangerous combination. But then at the same time, I could also see like when you become a professional, all of a sudden the games matter so much more, and maybe you weren't like emotionally ready for that like you thought you were, and then you start to like tilt, or you start to like take the bad beats, you know, they're more devastating and all that kind of stuff. I could totally see that. So like I can kind of see both sides. I can kind of see somebody saying like, well, if you became a pro, you should already be someone who's like immune to tilt, or you should have figured that part out before you became pro. Sure, but then, you know, if there's a big difference between playing for a hobby and playing for some extra cash, or playing for like, you know, playing for extra money when you already have like a salary or an hourly income, and then it being your sole and only source of income, right? Like poker, when you think about it, being a professional poker player is kind of sick, because is there really any other job? Like there are jobs like commission-based sales and stuff like that where you would like not make good money, or maybe not even make any money in a month. But are there jobs where you would lose a ton of money in a month if you performed poorly. You know what I mean? It's like poker's the only one. We've got a set here in the $100, by the way. I've got him dead on the turn with the king 10 there. Mom, I did it. It's 3-bet here with King Queen. Dreams came through and it's all because of you. Got ace 10 here. Beat ace 3. Will I get called again by ace 3? I don't know, actually. ISO up here with pocket 3s. Yay, we won a ticket. Let's go. $100 series ticket acquired. We ISO here with pocket 3s. We're up against 8-4 offsuits. We claim another bounty here in the $20 Sunday Smash. Look at me go. I'm gonna run out of table space. I might be like 7 tabling in a moment here. And day is light. Keep you on my mind both day and night. Happiness I've known proves that it's right. Because you're mine, I walk the line. For you, I know I'd even try to turn the tide. Because you're mine, I walk the line. All right, we're gonna be all in here. This $10 satellite. And all in here. Ace King all in here. It's a fold. Pocket 2's all in here. They fold there as well. Can we just jam here as well? Jack 10. All in. Called this time by pocket 9s. We'll take a fake flip. Let's win it. Come on. Jacker at 10. Come on. We always win the fake flip. Come on. Can't believe we didn't win the fake flip. That's crazy, dude. Getting a flip with Jack 10 in this spot and not winning it, criminal. Honestly, poker gods, you're on notice. I know I'm walking into a series Sunday and I'm telling the poker gods they're on notice. That's right. Poker gods, get your shit in line. We're not having 2 weeks of this, okay? Get it together. I want to see some sun runs. I want to see some run good. I want to see me start winning some flips, or so help me you. There's going to be a problem. 6-5 suited, we raise. $28 cash, final table, 2 victories. Okay. I can dig that. All in here. $6-5 suited, we raise, get all the way through in the $20 satellite. We flat here with ace deuce of spades. Flop is jack 9-6 two-tone. Just fold. Folding down here to a jam at jack 3 suited. Players just been sitting out for a while. We would show them some grace if they had just been sitting out, but they've been sitting out for many orbits. So we're just gonna click the button and move on. Call me when you need. Call me, and I'll be on the way. Call me when you want. And call me when you need. And call me on my. I'll be on your way. See a flop here with 10-9. 3 jack 3 of them. Let's check raise the 10-9 out. Cool. So we are up against 10-4 here. I didn't realize there was a player blinded all in here. Okay, it's gonna be just glitching to the end of the hand. They won, I guess. Yeah, they made a flush. That's so funny. I didn't realize that player was gonna get to see my hand that I pushed him out with. That's so funny, dude. Well, now we can try to get value from them. No jams, please. I want to see the flop and realize my equity here with 8-7 suited. Don't jam. Don't jam. You don't need to jam. You got so much to live for. There you go. That's a good boy, and that's a good little flop as well. My body is ready. You know what? Fucking yeet. No. You don't want to? It's okay. We had 8 high at the end of the day. We don't mind. We don't mind the fold. Up to the spirit in the sky. My daughter has currently been FaceTiming with friends for like 4 hours. She had this friend Annabelle call, and she took my phone and started FaceTiming with her, and it took so long, and I went and I gave her my like Anker like MagSafe little jam here. I don't love this. Those players like very tight. I gave her my like MagSafe charger to make sure the thing didn't run out of battery. Ace Jack gets called by Ace 9 here though. Tight but hates to fold. Nine of diamonds won't work for him. Cool. What do I not have labeled here correctly? Hold on. There we go. A couple of $10 satellites. Oh, we got Ace King versus Jacks here. Oh boy. Hold. Oh, damn it. God, can we win some flips in the satellites, please? I know we just won a satellite ticket not too long ago, but still. Calling down here with Ace 7, 10-7 decided to jam. course, there's a 10 on the flop. Speaking of 10s, we got a couple of them here. We're just going to jam 6 big blinds dead in the middle. There is ace king. Speaking of winning flips, how about this one? Big flip super early. We flop a set. Fading jacks. No jack found. All right. Take it. Chip leading early here in this $10 satellite. Hate to do it, but we are going to give a walk here with the 6 deuce. What are the plays? There's the best. Good luck to you out there today. Money be okay. Hope you crush, man. All in here with 7s. Yep. Three betting here with ace king. 7s all in, get through. Ace king with a 3-bet. Call ace king versus 5s. We flip again. Club, ace, king, or jack. That's not one of those. Very sad. Pocket 5 just decides to yeet 50 big blinds. They do find themselves up against our ace king, and they do double through us. Super annoying. We raised here to 4 big blinds. King jack, flop comes ace king 6. We're gonna check out of position versus 2 others. Like this guy has a ton of like suited ace X. No, we don't want to be bloating the pot here. Well, I'm gonna check again. What can I do? Let's bet river. Called by like king 10. It's very thin, but we're mostly just sort of betting to like, if they raise us, I just don't think they're really ever bluffing in this spot. And we're gonna get called by worse sometimes. Called by queen 9. Yeah, these river at 9. Can't let go of it. Let's raise the 3s. And let's raise pocket 10s down here to 6 bigs. Threes we raise, everybody folds. Here, they fold us, and we just click it because the again, that big blind's been sitting out a ton. This player limps and now raises here. What? Okay. I'm all in, I guess, with 10s. I don't know what this line is, but I'm jamming into it. It's ace 7. Yeah, it felt weird. Of course, they flop an ace. We need a king, please. That's not a king. Pair of 6 is good up here. Yes, indeed. Betting with the 7 of spades in the turn. Interesting. All in here in the satellite. Ace queen. And we're gonna jam pre with 9s here, I think. Chance to go for some bounties. It's 35 effective, but I think it's okay in a PKO with a non-min bounty here. We don't want to see them snap. They don't snap. We'll pick up the blinds in the middle. This, I think, going to be one of our rare, like, raise folds from here. We don't want to raise fold much, but these are 2 min bounties. Especially versus the 25, we would fold even versus the 15, though, I think. Although that's much closer. We love when we get it through. Pocket 10s here. Stacking off if anybody wants to be stacking off. I'm ready, Benjamin. Let's do it. 10s versus 10-9. It's pretty nice. I said that's pretty nice. No 7s, please. Oh my god, dude. You gotta be kidding me on this stuff, man. You gotta be kidding me with this stuff, man. This is a $20 salad with $200 tickets, and they're gonna run out the straight on me with 10-9 versus our pocket 10s. Like, give me a fucking break. Disgustingness. Just disgusting, dude. God. Wow. I said, wow, wow, when that hand came out. Fast when it comes to the gas, by no means average. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I'd like to bag it up, babe. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I'd like to bag it up. I like the way you work it. Yeah. A limp off of 5 big blinds. I'm jamming anyway, but god, this is annoying. They limp off of 5.4 bigs. What the fuck? This player calls. That's unexpected. 8 deuce and jack 9. Yes, that I would say that's very unexpected. What the fuck am I looking at here? I'm looking at a jack on the river, like, of course, right? Of course. Like, they're just gonna get a jack on the river. Fucking hate poker sometimes. Oh. Good God, man. Yikes. Yeah, I don't have anything else to register, really. I guess I could... Yeah, I can't re-register any of those right now, I don't think. I got nothing else I could really jump into right now. I want to play the 200, but I wasn't going to play it unless I satellite in, so I think we're just not playing it today. Because they just fucking destroy me in the satties. Jack 9 and 8 deuce versus my ace 4. Before that, 10-9 versus my pocket 10s. And we're the fuck out of there, man. Raising here. Bag it up, man. I like the way you work it. Everybody folds there. Raise again, this time with Jack 10 of hearts under the gun. They hate to fold. Look at them all. Any jammers? Anything? Any action at all? Oh, holy cow. That's action. Aces versus ace king. Blind versus blind for 200 bigs. Hold. Let's go. That is some action at all, after all. Quite a setup. Malibu. We are free rolling the Sunday Smash PKO. We've got $20 in bounties, and we're chip leading. Can't believe they just, from 3 big blinds, they just went straight to 100 on my aces. That's crazy, dude. Two $20 tickets and a $50 ticket you picked up yesterday. Very nice, dude. Love to hear that. Pick up the pot here. Is that look cool? At least I look cool. Player all in at risk here. They've checked it all the way down. Ace 10 is good. Now this player with 5. Min raise, they jam. This player ISOs. Queen Jack here for 2 bounties. 2 min bounties. It's not much of our stack. I think we gotta do it. Wow, they've also got Queen Jack. Okay, well, at least we chop for the big pot most of the time. Might chop the bounty here. We do chop the bounty. Split it up. So now we are in the profit. We're in for $20, out for $22.50 at the moment. Also don't end up re-entering, but we're chip leading, so hopefully it doesn't come to that. Oh, give me a trophy on day 1. Come on. Just give it to me. No, I want to earn it. I want to earn it. Is this what they call ASMR? Absolutely soaking away. You betting your 9-10, boy? We're gonna flat here with A7 suited. This player limped, then they raised. We flatted. Not our flop, sadly. This player checks though. We'll check as well. We'll bluff brick rivers, I think. That's not really a brick. We'll fold, I guess. Let's check the ace-5 here. Ace-king runs into king-jack. Flop the 2-pair here. Ace-king is out of there in the $100. Raising here with king-queen. Player defends. Flop is 10-6-3. We'll see bet. They call. We'll check. Go ahead and check back. That'd be cool. What do we could bluff out like ace-9, ace-5 probably calls. I don't know. Yeah, all yours, my friend. All in here with pocket twos. Yikes, man. 25 bigs we jam. We run pocket twos into pocket aces, and we're out of that one. Get me back in there, coach. Raising in the $100, we raise ace 5. Small and big blind both call. Flop is ace, ace, queen. Doesn't matter, cause I'm packing plastic. It makes my life so fucking fantastic. Cause I am a weapon of mass consumption, and it's not my fault. It's how I'm programmed to function. Don't know what's right and what's real anymore. I don't know how I'm meant to feel anymore. Raising here with ace 9 of clubs. This player has only 3.5 bigs left, but it would reopen the action if they 3-bet jam. They do just fold here though, as does everyone else. Ammunition, because I'm killing them all on my own little mission. Not a saint. I'm not a sinner. Everything's cool as long as I'm getting thinner. All right, raise the king 5 suited, getting thirsty for bounties here. Flop is jack 10 6 two-tone, no spades. Not quite the dream. Would not call this the dream. Everybody checking is better than everyone not checking, I guess. At least gives us still a chance to win the pot, but don't think we'll be winning it. I don't think we'll be winning it. I'll check again. Can't do it. Can't try. Can't even try for the bounty. I got no draw, no pair. This player is going to go for it. 9-8 trying to draw to the bounty. Doesn't get there. So now we have 2 players under 4 big blinds at this table. Both with min bounties. No! And they take me away. Why? No! I'm chip leader and they took me away from the table with 2 less than 4 big blind bounties. Oh my god. Why? It's just not fair, chat. It's simply unfair. Ridiculous. Alright, well at least this player moves in here. They've got 4.75. We'll fold here, very simple, very straightforward, very demure. Go to sleep when I got you next to me. All right, with you. Oh my God. You know I got you, so come out. Come out. The $10 we flop, trip 3s. Huh? Okay. Oh, that's not a club. I'm ready, sir. Ace 3 versus 10-5. Thank you for the double, my friend. Raise jack 10 suited here. Flop is ace 9-5 rainbow. Baby, keep on dancing like you ain't got a choice. Let's get physical. Raise the ace queen suited. Baby, keep on dancing. Let's get physical. Flop to set here after raising big. Queen 10 gets there. Ace Queen. Set of jacks beats 2 pair. We had a huge double in the $100 series starter. $18th of 121 players now. That was an important pot. It's still early though. A lot of poker to be played. I think we can just jam if this player folds here. They see a limp here. They might just be trying to get in a chance for this like small bounty, but not want to play for their whole stack. And even if they do, King 6 suited, it's gonna do decent against these like limping ranges. Yeah, just rip it. I'm spinning for bounties. You guys ready? I'm all in. Spite me and fold. Go ahead. False. King 6 versus Ace 3. If we turn a king, we got him. It's time to just rip it for bounties, folks. I'm all in. It's time to just rip it for bounties here. Jack 4 suited this time. Up against 10s. This one's a little tougher, but let's get some hearts or a jack. That's some hearts to start. There's some more hearts. Let's go. And a jack. Easy game. Just keep sending them. Queen 9, I'm all in. Who else wants a taste? Come on. Come on in. The water's fine. Just jam Jack 4 suited. You got to put the chips in. I'm one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to. Another one. We got another one. Queen 9 versus King 3. We're so live. 40%. This one actually scares me more. You love a queen. They flop hearts. They turn a flush. They got me. Ballsy call off. You love to see it. Gets the double on the bubble here. All right. Sadly, I do not like this table nearly as much as my other one. Once again, they have shafted me. What? Okay. Raising your pocket aces. Trap sprung. Aces versus ace 10. Nice. We set the trap. We get the double. 11 to 20 here in the satellite. You make me. Well, ace jack cracks ace king and ace queen over here in the $100 starter. All right, folks, we're off to the break. Oh, hang on, we got a 9 of spades here. We probably shouldn't just fold this to a raise. Move on me, move on me, move on me. Hey, hey. What does I make you do it all again? Call here with a 9-8 of spades. Flop comes king, king, 9. Sure, let's do it. It's ace 6. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back. We'll flick in the rest here. I have no chips. 10-4, 37% versus the ace-9. Ace in the window. Need a tray on the river? No tray. Bust that one. We did just join this $20 Sunday super stack. That's what this is now. BSC $20 Sunday super stack. And it's coming, babe. Probably have diamonds, maybe diamonds and overs here. So we gotta be wary of rivers here for sure. But we're gonna protect our hand with the 9-8. They're gonna fold, that's cool. Jamming here with pocket eights. Calling here in the $10 series starter, we've got pocket jacks versus kings and ace queen. We get 3-bet and 4-bet. They've got kings here. They've got ace queen. We're just too shallow to really like get away here, I think. We will re-enter as the kings hold there. Bombs over Baghdad. Yeah. Hold here. Any more satellites coming up that we want to jump into? Yes, 13 minutes. We'll play that one. Maybe we'll play that $5 one as well. We'll see. Pocket fives here. Bombs over Baghdad. Yeah. Bombs over Baghdad. Yeah. Jamming here with pocket fives. This $22 bounty. They fold. Min bounty jams here. We got ace five suited. Ace five suited versus sixes. We got 34% here. We flop an ace and a five. They've got an open ender though. They do get there on the river. King six. Gonna take out two players here. Ace six and deuces. Lucky you. Down to 14 with 11 paid here. We've got the deuces. That's just the way it is. Oh, yeah. Small blind calls here. Flop is Jack 7-4. We'll see bet. Take it down. Raise and take there. Same exact cards. Yep. In real, don't appeal to the brother in you. Raise here with King Queen after the limp from under the gun. We're playing 83% of hands. It's a very small sample size, but we are going to raise here. They limp and then they call. They drink and they know things. Check. We'll call, I guess, one big blind. Oh my. Okay. Ridiculousness. I don't think they, like, if they have anything at all, I don't know if they fold river, they're just gonna call and then frustrate me with like a just random 6 or some shit. Will be the sun. You're myself. Just the way it is. Oh yeah. Booba doop dooba doop. Booba dooba doop dooba doop. Pocket 2s here. What? You're calling? The fuck? Alright, check. All yours, my friend. Yep, trip queens. We bet in right into those trip queens. Alright then. Cool. See bet we take here. Let's raise here with Jack 10 in the Sunday Super Stack. Take it out. Dreams alive. Raising your pocket fives. Bet here. Up here we got pocket fives. We see bet, they call. Fold turn, I guess. Join another $10 satellite. Let's raise here. Jam here with Queen Jack suited. And we call here with Ace King. They've got aces. Yikes. Queen Jack here versus Ace 10. They're going to double through us there. Ace is going to double through us here. Both series events. Not the outcome we were looking for. I will be re-entering again here in the 20, probably. I will fold this one, actually. We're going to look for a different hand to jam. They gotta raise. I have Jack 10 suited. There's beautiful cards in the small blinds. Guy open raises to 7.15 bigs. What the fuck? All right, here's a fun one. We're all in with 3 deuce suited. Getting ISO'd. 3 deuce suited versus sevens. Deuce to 3. GG. All right, bullet number 3 in the $10. We're back in there. 21 bigs, we got to be registering with 21 bigs, in my opinion. Got a pair of 10s here. They checked flop. They're gonna bet big on the turn here. I call. Check. 2 big blinds. Ace 10. All right, you got me. You outkicked me. Good sizing on the river. Nice. Well played. Well played. I can't fold. I mean, I guess I could jam, but it doesn't feel like a great hand to bluff. The 10-9 of spades. I don't know. Doesn't feel like an amazing hand to be bluffing with. With you. Raising our pocket 7s here in the Sunday Smash PKO. It's a 7 right in the window. Obviously, we're putting them all in on the river here. They fold. Feels like the walls are all caved in, and the devil's knocking at my door. Pocket 7's here, we raise pre. Flop is 4-5-5. They're gonna fold. Problematic. The problem is when I'm with you, I'm an addict. Just gonna jam the ace jack. All in for 18. Everybody folds. It's me with the poo emoji. So open here with Queen Jack suited. Jam is gonna get me to fold. Queen Jack would have been right in here. If only ace 7 doesn't for some reason decide to ship 20 bigs there, we would have been feeling good. But instead, that is how it goes down. Careening through the universe, your axis on tilt. Guiltless and free, I hope you take a piece of me with you. You don't believe in. Like to build something, but you will never see it happen. Never been so alive. All in here with Ace King. Someone would see through that. This is the last time we'll be friends again. This player open rips 28 big blinds. Taste the salt and taste the pain. I'm not thinking of you again. Summer dies and swells rise. Sun goes down in my eyes. These rolling waves darkly coming to take me home. I've never been so alone, and I've never been so alive. Pocket twos here on 3, 4, 5, 7. Up here in the 100, we're gonna jam over a raise. They're gonna snap fold. I've got pocket twos, folks. I check. Pocket twos are good. Turn me around again. But I never can believe it. I'm sitting out in the 100? Oh, shit, thank you. Thank you. I had garbage. Just looking at something on my other monitor. I thought I clicked the button. Jam over the limp here. We've got ace-6. They limp called jack-8 suited in the $10 series starter. They flop a jack. We've got flush draw and a gut shot. You don't hit. I don't know why they choose to do this, man. I don't know why jack-8 suited is like limp trapping. Very strange. They hate to fold. That's all I can say. All I can ever come back to is I just keep saying they hate to fold. That's really what it is. They hate to fold. We're sitting back in the 100 though. You realize I'm at Dan's table here. Try to go for a flip here. It's fives versus Jack 3. Like, why is Jack 3 jamming 10 big blinds here? What are people doing today? What is happening, man? Why does this stuff happen? The first thing I think is like when they get there against me, I'm like, F you. But I love it when they don't, you know? The duality of man. Dan's got Jack 9 all in at risk versus King 10. He flops a 9 and doubles. Sell your soul, and the closest thing to heaven is to rock and roll. Defend our big blind with the queen 3 here. Hold flop. You're on my immediate right in the 100. Thank you, thank you. Always appreciate you being transparent about that. That's something you do not have to do, but I appreciate it. Speaks to your character, IMO. All right, folks, in the 100 versus our friend of the stream who announced himself to us when he didn't have to. We're going to be jamming pocket jacks here. Down here, we're all in with King 10 as well. All in both series events, the 10 and 100, both starting series events, I guess is what I should say. We get through in the 100, we get through in the 10. They don't want the smoke. Raised here, we'll be folding. JL Davis, yo. Oh no, sorry. Africa Powers over on Kick. Thank you for the Follow, appreciate it. Being too far ago. All in here. Ace King versus Ace 9 in the $10. They turn a 9. Never ends, man. Never ends. We're in there again. 15 bigs. We're in there again. On your love all the time. You're a sweet strawberry wine. All in here with Ace Jack. Pocket 6 is limp, and then call off. We're flipping. Flop a jack. We'll take that player out. Raising here in the $10. We'll stab once. Happy to get it done. Nine seven here. Ugh. We'll take it. Doop 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 doop. Pocket tens here. Take it down. Heading here on turn, player folds. Still chipping here in the Sunday Smash. We're 1 of 10. We've locked up some cash here. We're ITM. They call flop, so we're going to check turn here. And fold. Flat Dan's raise here. It's under gonna limp. Dan raises. We've got pocket fours set mining here. The limper reopens, so we're just getting out of here. Dan's all in. Player jams their aces into Dan's ace queen. Or Dan jams his ace queen into this player's aces, I suppose, is the right parlance there. We had pocket fours, so we would have made quads and cracked the aces. Raised the aces in the in this satellite. Didn't get to it in time, but we raised aces. Everybody folded. I mean, I got to the hand in time to make the raise. I just didn't show it on the stream. Ace queen going for the elimination on the king 8 here. King in the window, queen trailing behind. Club outs. King 8's gonna get the double. Raise our aces. Hopefully they're a little tilted here. Come on, ship it in. You're just feeling tilted. Nah. We just get it through. Sadly. And then tickets out for gone. Tune she home. Slowly. King queen, open it up. Flops king high. All in here with pocket tens. Here we've made it straight on the river. Bet big, they call. Sorry, we've made it straight on the river here. We had twos on ace 3-4-5 board. They called with pocket fives. Are they river to set? Wow. All right, folks, after this, we're going to be off to the break. We'll see if we can scoop some more bounties here in the Sunday Smash. Hopefully on our way to the victory. King 8 suited here up against Ace Queen. Ace Queen gets the double. We'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back. 1 of 9 here. Final 2 tables. And that summer feeling. I don't know if I can ever go without getting out loud. I don't know if I could ever go without watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high. All right, rolling here in the 100, folks. We've got pocket fours for 14 bigs. And all in the $10 as well with ace 10. We get the pocket fours through. How about the ace 10? Melon sugar high. Still waiting on the ace 10 here. Those get through. Watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high. Gonna flat here. Dan over Dan's raise of the ace queen. We're just gonna flat. Player limp calls. Dan had raised king jack deuce on the flop. Just gonna fold, I guess. Gonna be folding the pocket twos here, early position in the $100. on fire. We are FT hype. Kings versus threes on this FT. Threes flop a set, turn a boat. No king found, and we have our first elimination on the final table. So we've locked up 21.55 here plus our bounties. I think we're profitable now. Yeah, 32.50 in bounties plus 21.55. We were only in for one bullet. I thought we were in for two bullets in this one. Only one. We're hella profitable. Hold the ace-5. A6 here, we'll raise. A6 of clubs. Just put them all in. They fold. Me get my forget you on. You broke up with me. What can I say, babe? You broke up with me. Gonna be all in here with ace queen. Ace queen versus king queen. They turn a king. We river the ace though. We're back, baby. We were gone and now we're back. You broke up with me. Thanks. You did what you did, girl. Dan's in for a big pot here in the $20 Sunday Super Stack. He called a big bet on the turn, checks the river. Player puts them all in. Dan calls with kings. King 8 river strips versus Dan's kings. Wow. When you're right, but you're wrong. GG, Dan. He'll be back in here. Still an hour 25 minutes late, Reg. He's definitely coming back in here. Dan's got a flip here in the 100. Ace 9 versus pocket 4 as he flops a 9. Fading the sailboats. No sailboat there. And Dan's got 33 bigs. My turn now? My turn, Dan? Mom said it's my turn with the double up. We'll try in this one with pocket 9s. Called by Jack 8 for less. Flop a 9. Not quite a double, but we do knock a player out there. Thank you. Money be okay. I'll try to take it down for you. Let's go off to the set mines here. We'll limp behind. Alright, we'll fold now. All right, gonna be all in here with deuces. Look us. All in the $100. No rebuys possible. We're all in with deuce. Quack, mother trucker. Get it through. No call for the deuce. Over here we see 7s trying to double through King 9. They turn a 7, but a straight draw for the King 9. They do double. Pocket 7s get the double. We're 2 of 7 ourselves. We'll fold the Queen 6 here. 42 places paid, 73 of 83. We need some help in this $100 tournament. Just all in down here in the $10, I think. Ace Jack for 17. I think we'll just rip it in. Called by Ace 6 for about the same. Wow, they have about the same stack as us with their Ace 6. No 6, please. We'll take the full double there. Like, full double less 0.13 big blinds. Gonna be folding up here the ace, 3 of clubs. Aces versus queens. Ace is looking for the double, queen's looking for the knockout. Ace in the flop though. So the ace is double. We're now 3 of 7 here. Not getting much to work with here in the $100 streets. All here with King Jack suited. This player limps and then folds. Over me. Can feel his disease come together. There's the ace-7 of clubs. Big blind calls. We see bet and they fold. We're so short here. We're gonna be all in. Versus the under the gun raise. We don't love, but we're gonna jam ace king. Flipping with queens, gotta win your flips. In these series events, it's a flip with ace king versus queen queen. We need an ace or a king on the river dealer. Cool. Out of there. First series event in the books, and it's not a good book. No, I like this chapter a little better. I've got the nuts, sir. Ready to sleep at 24 out of 138 in the starter. Freaking hashtag humble brag. Oh, I would love to sleep, but I'm so good at poker, I never get to sleep. Like, God, I wish I could lose so that I could like catch up on sleep, but I just can't. I really wish I could. No, I'm not trolling. No, I'm serious. I really wish I could lose. It'd be so much better for my sleep schedule. Why? What? Why are you getting mad? What? I'm not. Poker player who gaslights. We got pocket threes here. Are they gonna slow down at all? They are. Game always finds a weird new way to fuck you, huh? I'll check. I'm not gonna. Yeah. I'm not gonna get owned by that. Is what I was gonna say. I knew you had that. I totally knew you had that. I wasn't thinking about trying to bluff you off. I knew you had a strong hand and weren't gonna fold. I knew it. I totally knew it. The smell of wine and cheap perfume. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers acting down the boulevard. The shadows searching in the night. Call king queen down here. Flop is jack 7-4. Okay. What are they checking flop and then calling here on turn? Something with a fucking 6 in it probably, right? Or 2 spades, and we block the 2 spades option a whole bunch. Some garbage with a 6 in it. Rip to the flip, yeah. Sad times at Flipmont High. it's a $10. If it was $100, I'd be fine staying awake. Still, it just struck me as funny. Sorry for ragging on you. Wish my fucking headphone would stay connected and not crinkle or like crackle out and not work right. Got some value from Ace Ace there, all right. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Really owned me. So what did I say? Ah, I'm back. What'd I do? What'd I do? I've got a pair of sixes, sir. You got anything? Oh, you're over BetRiver. I'm gonna fold. All right, we're gonna play this 6-max deep stack. We're gonna pre-register because you get entered to win things. Early bird ticket draw here in BetRivers Spring Championship. Make sure you're registering early. Put the $100 here. $100. What is it? BSC $100 6-max deep stack. And then we'll just copy that and put the $10 here. All in here with ace 5. If things end up a bit too heavy, we'll all 5 big blind open, huh? And a 5 big blind call. All right, I guess I'm all in the $20 Sunday super stack with ace queen. They hate to fold, so we knew neither of them was folding. We just need our ace queen to hold on, and this looks like an amazing flop for our ace queen with no clubs. The 10-4-3 all club flop. 1 big blind bet. Please fold, and then this is a ace high flush draw. Raising here with king queen, both players call. In the PKO, we expect that quite a bit. We'll re-enter the $20 super stack. Betting here on the turn. Checking back river. We can beat the Jack 10. We can. Let's just call this King Queen. Check here as well. We'll fold. Ace is down here in the $10 series starter. Players all in. Okay. Aces in the $10 series starter. We're up against pocket queens. Got the queen of clubs. Pair the board. Yes, there it is. There it is. A little bit of a roller coaster, but we do get the double in the $10. Here in this $10 satellite, we're all in with pocket fives. Player ISO jams here. Eights versus ace jack suited. Ace in the flop. But he's got the 8 of hearts. Ooh, doesn't need the 8 of hearts when it's just an 8 on the river. And that's a player eliminated, which means we've locked up 57.28 plus our 32.50 in bounties. We're 5 of 6 with 4 places paid here in this $10 satellite. We pick up an ace king. Didn't know that was coming. I was just talking about the spot. It happened to be perfect timing. We pick up a good hand here. Jam over the limp. We jam. The limper says fold. Ace 7, we're all in here. Up here we raise jack 8. Oh, we're called by ace queen there. 7! No 7 found, and we're out of there. Here we bet flop, they called. They fold the turn. Holding the 8-9 here. Oh, the ace-9 ICM starts to play a little bit of a part here, I think. King deuce called by the queen 9. King deuce of spades. Queen 9 eliminates him. All right, we're 3 of 3. Locked up 89.42 plus our bounties. We're folding ace king here. They jammed. They like bet like 7x pot. We're just gonna fold. I don't know. Like they just the flush came in. There was two 8s on the board. I just don't think like people don't bluff like that. So maybe they had king queen and you know just went crazy. But calling a 3-bet here. King queen ourselves. King queen of diamonds. Fold here. Call here with a nut flush draw and gut shot. Make the nut flush on the river. You look that much, baby. You should go and love yourself. I think you should be something I don't wanna hold back. Just call here with the ace 4 suited. We could 3-bet as well. This is where it gets a little dicey because obviously they have some aces with better kickers than ours. Check again. Call the turn. Check the river. Fold, I think. Pretty nasty. These players, like this one especially, seems pretty fit or fold. Ace-8 here, and we see a limp from our opponent. Interesting. Fold. It was a limped pot, but then the small blind raised. That's why we folded. We're going to join the club trying to eliminate Dr. Dad Poker here. It's a club I want to be a part of. Ace-8 of diamonds not doing amazing here on 696. One big blind. Come on, bro. There we go. Somebody who knows how to make a grown-up bet. See a raise here at 2.75. We call with King 8. Flop is Queen 8 deuce. And like quadrupled up. What did Dan have? He had 9-3 on 696 for Queen. Other player had Jack. Or no, he had Jack 6 on 696. That's so funny. We win here. More tournaments starting. There's a satellite going on right now. Guess we'll play a $5 satellite. Why not? So it's $5 sat 250. Whoops. Three bet here. Defended our big blind with 3 deuce suited. Didn't go great. Ace King here versus Ace Queen in the $10 series starter. Swap outs. We hold. What you think I sold them all? I love what you think I sold them all. It's so fun. It's such a funny line. What? Can't get anything going here on the final table. Jack 5-0. We gotta walk. That's like the first time we've won in a while. All in with King 6. They fold. Big Willie Styles all in it. Getting jiggy with it. Check here. We win a pot. King 5 suited all in. Got aces. Nope. Just thought me jamming was very funny, I suppose. Used to tease me, give it to me now nice and easy. Since I moved up like Georgia Wheezy, cream to the maximum, I'll be axing them. Would you like to bounce with the brother that's platinum? Never see Miller attacking them. Rather play ball with Shaq and I'm flat in them. Raising here with King 9. Too bad flop. There you go. All in here with ace king. Keep laughing, brother. Or sorry, all in here with ace queen. Did I say ace king? I was raising ace king on this board at the same time. Flop to set of eights here. Small blind leads into us. No. I swear if you have a 5, you have 10-5. God, you have the flush. You have to have the flush draw with the 5 there. It's so stupid. They have the flush draw with the gut shot and they hit the freaking gut shot. It's like thunder, lightning. Just call here the ace 5. Down here we got 10s and 9s. We limped here. We'll bet flop. Baby. King 10 here. Let's just call. Up top pair here. And Jack's all in against 10-7 here. Well, again, here they down bet turn. They bet like 2.3 on the turn. King 5. Did we get called by King 5? Maybe. Maybe. This person does not give a fuck. Fours are a good call. Fours are a very good call. Here's the queen 8 suited. We'll get some chips back there. Well, not back from the person we lost into, but back in a more global sense. Let's raise here with king queen. Folded the 7 deuce here. These two are in a raised spot together. This headphone is driving me absolutely insane. Update on the headphone situation. It's driving me crazy. Betting here on river. We've got your 4s. Player folds. All right, folks, we're going to be off the break. When we come back, we're going to keep trying to win the Sunday Smash PKO and try to keep things going in the series starter and other BSC tournaments. We'll be right back. Got king queen here. Two limps. We're gonna jam. We'll take second of three. Sorry. Decides to put it back in my eye there. It's okay. Hopefully when we call, we'll have it. They've got a $32 bounty. I'd love to go after it, but not with that hand. Raise here with ace 10. Player calls. Flop is 5-4 deuce. All hearts. All right, check. You got a heart, right? Two pair. Fun hand. Sucks because we might actually barrel again if we don't make a 10 and actually beat some other things. Check here, we flop a pair of 10s. We chop with other 10s now with the queen kicker. We have more 5s than they do, so we expect them to check a bunch. When they bet again, I think I'm actually just going to fold. Jam here with ace 3. Looks to be short because they're going to make a call and have a decent chance against us. I love when people think for some reason that it's like absurd for me to like jam 15 bigs. They just like laugh every time I do it. It's so funny to me. Like their laughing is funny. That's the funny part. River to flush here. Got 4 hearts here. Should have turned my hand into a bluff. This player is actually aggro. Damn it. That's a stupid one to lose. I should, when they check as quickly as they do, I should just jam. Ah, puts us way down though. Fuck. Yeah, it's bad. Trying to limp here with king 4 suited. Player checks. We flop a king. Jam turn. Take it down. Fold the 850. Fold the queen 10 on the jack 8-6 flop. Up here we're all in. We had no chips in this $5 set. Queen jack, we flop top pair. Decent kicker. River 2 pair, but there's 4 clubs on the board. Yikes. The 8 of clubs is gonna get us. Yeah, we'll get back in there. We got a walk here. Now we got pocket 8s. Good luck, us all in. Pocket 8s versus ace king. Gotta win a flip. Gotta win that flip. We win that flip. Call me Brendan Fraser because I'm a whale. Oof. Oh, jeez. What happened, my friend? Two pair here in the 100. Turn a boat. Hopefully they have ace jack, queen jack, jack 9, stuff like that. Queen 10 even we'd take. I'm all in, sir. We both have the same boat. That's really frustrating. Ah, so frustrating. Okay. Thought we were winning a big hand there. Instead, nope. Pocket 6s here on 8-5 deuce. It's a limp pot. Consider just jamming pre. Might be the move, but so we're leading here. We get 2 callers. Now we're double gutted. How interesting. Okay, not as interesting. Any check throwers? Show me ace 5. Queen 9's great. Pocket 6s are good. I don't know what you had. What'd you have? Sunny D? King 7, okay. Pocket Kings here, we're not going to be 3-betting. We'll play a 3-way pot with Pocket Kings. Let's bet the turn with King King. Let's bet the river for small value with King King. We beat both players. Awesome. Beat both players, take the chip lead here. Kings get paid by pocket 7s and ace 10. All right, we are back in business, folks, here in the $20 Sunday Smash. Back in business. Pocket 4s will 3-bet jam over a raise here. Oh my god, he just jams. Just an open jam, I'm gonna fold. Sick would have been a sick flip to take, but I just think it's not where we want to be. We would have beaten this and knocked them out, and then they would have quadrupled up. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe you make that call, but 20 big blinds felt like a lot here on the final table to risk, even for the huge bounty. I mean, it's a $57 bounty. Like, I want that bounty. I don't know. Maybe in PKOs that's criminal to fold there when we get some flips, but I don't know. Might be criminal to fold. But that's what we did. Queen Jack calls here, flipping with 3s. Now this will put that bounty so short if the Queen Jack wins. The Queen Jack does win. All right, let's get this freaking $57. Come on, give me a good hand. Give me a good hand right here. Doesn't matter what it is, we're jamming. It doesn't matter what it is. Queen 6 versus Queen 10. We'll take this chance for a bounty. Come on. Give me a 6. Oh my god, 2 6s right away. Let's go. Easy game. My bounty. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. We ISO raised a 4 over the limp here. I don't even know if I like c-betting on this board, yeah. We ISO raised a 4 over the limp, and they just don't really hesitate and call us. Raise the Queen 10. Here they fold. All right, we still want to battle for the win here. We've locked up 125.31 plus $89 in bounties. King 10 of spades we'll call here. Fold to that. Concede the chip lead, unfortunately. Turn a jack here. Bet turn and they fold. Take our chip lead back. Thank you very much. King nine of spades here. Good. Live cards versus ace deuce. They bet the turn. Raise the ace three. They call. I'm gonna check back on 7, 9, 10. Check here as well. We'll bet river. It's very easy to get to mold like a 10 or a 9 in this spot. All right, we'll take the walk. Thank you. Pocket queens. We raise, they call. Sadly, they fold here. At least they don't have a deuce. Raise after the limp. I think they hate to fold after they limp. Which is exploitable. Fold to 9 deuce though. Check 9-5 suited. Flop top 2 pair. Check raise and we'll take it down. Four big blinds. Seems a little excessive, don't you think? Take it down with the 7 deuce. Nine three, we'll check. A turn here and take it down. Limp the jack 6, we flop 2 pair. Pocket fives, rip it. Laughing emoji coming. No laughing. They're not laughing now. They're pissed. Jamming here over a limp. They limp fold. Right here with 5-4, we take it down. I'm gonna go after you with the Jack 4 suited. Hopefully we can finish it off soon though, but that's not the one. King 10 will jam. Open-ended here. Bet the open-ender, they fold. Queen 4, they give us the walk. Jack 4 will limp. Fold to the jam. Ace deuce. To this player, I'm gonna fold the ace deuce. Good call. Nice call. Should have jammed. Should have known they would call up there and should have jammed. But a good call by our opponent nonetheless. Limping to limp call off here with the ace 10. Raising here with ace queen. We'll stack off here. Doesn't happen. Doesn't happen for us. Jam here with ace 7. They fold. Queen deuce, we limp. They check. We bet flop, they call. Check, check the turn. Check, check the river. Oh, you little slow player, you. Well done. Pocket fives here. We lose in the $20 Sunday super stack. We will re-enter 14 big blinds on a re-entry here, but it's a series event. So get me back in there, coach. Back to the final table. Bet flop there and take it down. Ace 3, we're all in. Limp fold the queen 8 suited. I could have just jammed as well, I think. Wouldn't have been bad. But when we limp, I think I want to fold. Ace 10 here, we bet flop, we bet turn. They fold, sadly, after we make 2 pair. Queen 6 here. They're stacking up again. We're out of there. Queen 5 suited, they fold to us. King 4-0, we'll just jam. Called by 6-5 suited, we're ahead. Let's hold. Hold for the win. Get there for the win. We need a 7. A 7? Wow. After all that back and forth, they snap call us with 6-5 of diamonds. Player just like hit their breaking point, I guess. Sad part is they get there. The sad part, of course, is that they get there. It limp trapped us with ace 7. It's a good limp trap. 5. 4, 3, 5. Wow. Wow. I didn't expect a limp trap with ace 7, honestly. Bigger aces I would expect it, but well done. All right, things have fallen apart for us a bit. We jam ace 8 here. Somehow they fold. I don't think they should fold much when we're jamming 6 big blinds, but yeah, it looks like this player is going to get the better of us most likely. Obviously, we're calling off here if they jam. They don't jam. We got to walk with the 3s. Ace 8, we jam. Called by King 5 here. We got 64% to get back in it. They turn a king though. Damn. Yeah. I mean, the ace 3 jam maybe not necessary. They trap us successfully. We won 215 there. Very sad that we couldn't win that one. Yeah. Mistakes were made. Really losing the hand versus the 6-5 suited was obviously a huge part of it though. There's a $50 satellite running with 2 tickets guaranteed to the 500. I don't think I'm even playing satellites to that one, folks. So did I get ace queen of hearts, hard diamond versus ace queen club spade all in? I'm 49.9 versus 50.1. Yeah, something strange there for sure. Something wonky there for sure. We're still here in the $10 series starter. I didn't even realize we're ITM here with 1945 locked up. We've been ITM for a while, I think. Just was focused on the FT. Yeah, I've been ITM for like 30 spots. In the $100 six max, we're raising ace 7 of spades. Min click 3 bet from this opponent. I don't think we should fold the suited ace to the min click 3-bet, but this is where I say that. Now we're gonna flop a flop that is club heart. Club diamond. Okay, I was close. I mean, so we do win some money in the $20 Sunday Smash, but we don't actually win it, unfortunately. But I'm not as heartbroken as I would be if it was a series event, so that's something, I guess. Raising Jack 10 offsuit here in this $10 6 max. See bet on Queen 8 and we'll take it down. The savior of the broken, the beaten and the damned. Ah! We're all in here with King Jack. Come on, just dust it off. Wow, you're gonna limp fold? You limped aces, you fucking prick. King or a jack? They limped the ace. Got me. All in here with Queen 10 suited in the $20 super stack. Called for less by 7-6 suited. Or if you prefer 6-7. 65%. 6-7 doesn't get there. We'll carry on. We'll carry on. Yeah, probably too much to jam with the H3. But it just ISO raised. We were too deep to just rip it, I think. In the heads up match. That one's gonna bug me a little bit. Just a little bit of a leak. Just too excessive. We'll limp trap here in the $10 series starter. Bet flop, they fold. Carry on, oh, carry on. Threes here with ace jack. Shitty low light. There you go. He remembered the shitty low light. I love it. Thank you for the low light clip. What am I missing? What did I bust? I busted this satellite. They left the aces. At your table at the in the 100, but I'm not the psycho 100% VPIP. Yeah, I figured you probably weren't when you said you were at my table. Good luck, my friend. Oh, we got pocket jacks at the table with the psycho VPIP, so well. Here we go, folks. We're gonna be all in the $100 series events. Good luck, us. Pocket jacks all in. Jacks versus ace 10 and king 10. Can we hold? It's a good start and a very good turn guard. Love to see it. We're all in here in the $20 Sunday super stack with pocket threes. We needed that triple in the $100 for sure. Feels good. Threes versus ace jack here. Phil Connors, thank you for the follow. Hold for Phil. We've done it. Well, let's move this up to slot 1. Things don't look so weird. That's better. Anytime. Pocket 8s, take out the ace 10 here. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Raising here with 10s in the $20 deep stack, or super stack, I should say. We raised pocket 8s and got min click 3-bet here. Huh. They check an ace on the flop? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they checked an ace on the flop. So weird, man. Nice hand. Nice hand, nice hand. Raising here. Oh, turned my echo on because I leaned on my Echo XLR. All of a sudden, this hand became very dramatic. We raised here with King Jack. They call. They're gonna bet huge on the flop. We're just gonna fold. Ace 5 of hearts here. The limped pot. Come on now. Okay. Gonna check here on the flop and a limped pot. 27 to 40 here in the series starter. Let's win it. I want the trophy. Tens versus ace 8 up here. Ace 8 looks like it'll get the double, and does. I'll end up here in the $10 6 max deep stack with pocket threes. We are called at risk by queen 6 of spades. They flop a queen. We're gonna need a tray on the river. No tray. We'll be back in the $10. Let's raise the ace 5 suited. They're gonna throw a jam, will fold. Queen 10 suited here. We call in the big blind. After goes raise call. Flip of a script, thief on the run. Since the day you left me, baby, I can feel the lonely, I can hear the crazy, just a creeping. Future run from the past, hide in the mirror, live in glass. When dreams forget, the whiskey remembers. Kinda like molasses in late December. Raised up here with king 8 suited. Big blind defense. Flop is 10-6-4. C-bet. I call again. Duplicate 4 on the turn. They bet into us on the ace river. We'll just fold. Probably hearts. Boom, bottom, boom, boom. Let's raise here. One player calls. Check out a position here. Check call. Call again. Ten eight fucking gets there. Like, why are they're just barreling with 10-8 and they hit the 10 on the river? Oh my god. Fuck me. What if they fold if I jam river? I considered it. All in here in the super stack with ace king. Ace king called by ace 8. Up comes 6 king 6. 10 on the turn. We've got him dead. Almost a full double here in the super stack. We're 56 of 100. All in here with ace 9 for 15 bigs. Called by pocket threes. Need to win a flip. Let's get an ace or a 9. It's an ace. Now no hearts, no fours. No. Alright, another series. Another series tournament down. Very sad. Another series tournament down as we lose the flip with ace 9 to 3-3 in the $10 series starter. All right, folks, we're going to take this break. When we come back, hopefully we run a little better in the series events that we've got remaining. I shall return. What's up, everybody? We're back. We joined two more tables, $50 and $5 PKOs. O-U-S. Jamming here with Ace 8 in the $100 six max. We didn't want the smoke, but we got it from Ace 10. Need to hit an 8. Would love to hit an 8. I'm not gonna re-enter the $100 six max. Six max not my favorite. Like 6 and 4 max not my favorite formats really. We're gonna choose not to re-enter that one. Betting here, blind versus blind. They call 5 on this Fern. Doesn't really encourage me to bet again. Up here in the $10 six max, we're all in with King Queen. Find ourselves up against Ace Queen. We flop a King. Betting aces and tens. We are gonna double there. Lucky me. Who's there's how it won't go. King 10 will be all in here if it folds to us. You're gonna limp, huh? There's enough limp folds that we want to jam. Do run into it behind though, apparently. And here they call as well. Flop middle pair. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about that? Not great when they're ripping it with ace jack. King or a 10. We'll give him this one more time. Since it is a $10, we'll get in this one more time. Down here we raise pocket fours. We call a 3-bet with pocket fours as well. Fold now. I don't know if I should be calling here, but we're calling. They min raise it. I mean, we got like the direct odds to hit a 5, which is what we did. How are they gonna now check? What the fuck? Okay, I call. Maybe I should have jammed. Maybe I should have jammed. I was allowing for the possibility that we could get overvoted there ourselves. But seeing if they had a 3 and we're playing it that aggressively, I feel like I should have jammed. Got ace 5 down here. Ace queen here, flipping with 10s. We hit a queen on the river. The $20 super. We bet here on the turn and they called. So weird for them to play that hand and then not bet flop. That's so strange, dude. What a strange choice of play in the $50 turbo PKO. What the fuck? I don't even know what to tag you, fucking weirdo, basically. Oh, the $20 super stack. Ace King. Queen on the flop. Ah, sorry, man. Ace King versus Ace Queen. It's always a rough way to go. Always a rough way to go, my friend. Hang in there. Over limp, we're just gonna jam here in the $10. Player limp folds. Raising ace jack here. Oh, we flat sixes here. They raise pre. We have sixes on ace queen deuce. Mm-hmm. Okay, coming back. We click raise. They call. They had ace nine. Think it's over. Oh, if you think it's over, tell you why. Always cry with pain. If you think it's over. A real good time. What are we in for and out for so far tonight? Let's see. Today, in for 635, out for 254, down 381 today. Yikes. At the moment. But we can turn things around. A bit of a yikes session so far. Let's come along with a 10-8 suited here. Flop of ace, king, king. All right then. Need for balance in the $5, just grip and rip. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. I'm not really worried about balance. I'm just more thinking that, like, people in $5 play cockamamie hands, and we're up against a better boat there more often than we should be. That's more the thinking in my mind. I'ma rip this shit till my bone collapse and the lights go out. My leg give out. Can't shut. Vem de base go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. A lot of potential in the 20s still? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get after it. Oh, I'm in there. I'm in there. Don't worry. I mean, I'm not really in there. I'm 12 and 7 on my stats, but like, take a gander. We're not crushing the holdings right now. Then MC's hard. What is he thinking? How not to go against me? Smart. Ace king, we 3-bet here. At ace queen. Pocket threes. They raised pocket threes from under the gun. Called my 3-bet. Okay. Honestly, figure we were up against ace queen or ace 10 there. Weird one here. We're gonna flat with ace jack here. Everybody else folds. We're up against queen 10 here. Hold. Nice. Twelfth of 70 in the 20. What up, Tendy Man? Mr. Tendman. Fry me a nug. Make it the saltiest that I've ever chugged. Yes, I'd like it blended, please. So, Mr. Sandman, fry me a nug. No, I went back to rhyming with dream because I said please. Mr. Tendman, fry me a nug. Why don't you say so? Let's call here in the $5 with 9-8 of clubs. All in up here in the $10 6 max with pocket fives. 10 bigs. We call a 3-bet here as well. Small 3-bet. Yikes. Pocket fives. Fives get through. Wanna say so. Raising here with ace 4 of clubs. See bet and take. Pocket eights, we're just gonna call. We'll fold eights on the Jack 5-4 flop. All in here with Jack 9 suited. Take it down. Raising here, King Jack in the $50. Hold it, our King Jack. Jacks versus Ace 4. They get it in. Jacks get the double. They find the case Jack, even though they didn't really need it. Do you have to let it linger? King 10 of hearts here. Linger has a banger chorus. Oh, it really does. It really does. They're just not at their desk here or something. We bet turn. They call 9-10. Getting there is like enough for me to just feel like I really want to bother. Yeah. All in here. Yeah, it's a good version of Linger for sure. For sure, for sure. Maybe we should get in for the bounty here at ace 3 of clubs. Maybe we should jam here. Not sure. Yeah, so we would have gotten called by queen 10, so we would have been playing for a side here, but but they would have flopped 2 pair. Oh, we would have Counterfeited them on the river. That's funny. Aces full is pretty nice. Aces full and a double is pretty nice for that player. Come on, darling. Why do I always go so card dead early in PKs? Ace 7 tries to hunt the ace queen here. Flops a 7, but the ace queen turns a flush. Gets the double. Everywhere, baby, I don't mind. Checking here with ace 5. Check again. Gonna check again. 8's made the bottom end of the straight. That's so funny. You go while being card dead is worse than not playing. Dude, it's so bad. Of course it's worse than not playing. Playing a game and losing is always worse than not playing. I mean, I'm sorry to rag on you a little bit, but that one feels pretty obvious. Yes, it is worse. Much worse. Let's go with the sixes here for a bounty. For a bounty attempt, we'll jam. Oh, God. Need a six real bad. Five? Five to scoop? Get me back in there, coach. Ace four up here. We jam in the $10 six max. We do win that one. All in up here with ace queen. Ace queen versus tens. We flip. We flop a queen. We double in that one. Pocket queens, we're all in down here. All right, pick up pocket queens in the 50. We're gonna be 3-bet jamming this, I think. We just jam. We 3-bet instead. The raise fold. I think a jam was getting a fold as well then. Would have been a sexy 5 though, wouldn't it have been? It definitely would have been. Sadly, it did not come. And neither did I, as a result. And thus, neither did I. Yeah, the red cap emote for Limp Bizkit. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Sad you can't be a Limp Bizkit fan and wear the red hat anymore unless you do want to be associated with right-wing politics and President Trump. Red hats have been very strongly coded in one political direction. Ah. Ripped on my headphone with my leg. That hurt. My ear. Is this why they break? Shut up. We come along here because it went raised, call, and pot odds were just too good for a suited king. Sadly, we don't really flop amazing here. Highlighting a player here because they've got a very short stack. Shit. Don't jam. Don't go in. Don't go in as well. Sucks being sandwiched in between these two. Fuck. We probably would have got in even with 6-4 suited here if we knew this player was going in as well. Just being up against this player and risking half of, like, 40% of our stack for just one bounty is probably too much. Now, we would have been up against Jacks and Ace-4, which is really bad for 6-4, but... like, really bad. Both players still stay in. We do still cover both for their bounties. We'll fold to 7-6 here. We're all in here in the $20 Sunday deep stack versus the under the gun raise. We've got the Ace King. 3 out of 7 in the $100 starter. Let's go. Get it done, brother. Card dead. Yikes. This player raise folds. We take it down. We're 12 of 54 in this one. We're on the bubble. So that could have been a nasty bubble if we lose a flip there with Ace King. But playing to win. All in here with king 8. All right, folks, we're going to be off to the break. We just folded our last hand here. Jack 4 suited going in the muck. Be right back here for more BetRivers Spring Championship. See you soon. All right, everyone, we're back. We got aces in the $50. This is not a drill, I repeat. Aces in the $50. Gonna be at risk and covering for a bounty if this player doesn't fold, and I think they shouldn't very much when they've only got 5.2 behind, but you never know. People do some crazy things in these PKOs, man. Aces versus ace king and king 4. We got 81% to win this pot and scoop a bounty. Oh my god. Pair the board, please. Yes. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I thought we were gonna lose that one. Oh man. Instead, we've got a nice stack and a bounty and a start towards a little something maybe in the $50 PKO. Get a walk up here, which we love. We're like on the soft bubble here. 56 and 57 with 54 paid. We would jam the ace 10 if it would be folded to us for sure. I think we'll just fold. Queen 8 here. Supposed to the $5 ace 10 less than jack jack less than queen queen less than ace ace. Yikes, dude. Have you thought about not running your face into it, maybe? You ever think about not doing that? Just a thought that maybe you don't want to just run your face into it. Similar juicy one coming. I did have a juicy one. Thank you for not fully spoiling, but it's still kind of a spoil. But that's okay. That's okay. All right, crack it open a new bubbly since the stream has fresh life. Bubbly tastes better after a triple up. I'm telling you right now. Put it on the can. There's the 5 I was looking for. Yeah, it's true. It was just a little bit late. Just a little bit late. Really? You're gonna try to get away with a limp here, pal? No, this is not how we play things here. Huh. Well, that makes it a little bit more like this player having 101 big blinds. I'm not sure I want to jam. I still thought about it. Come on, man. Okay. Yeah. We got out of the way at the right time. We were not supposed to be in there. We did not want to be in there with 7s, but we would have flopped a set, unfortunately. We definitely would have flopped a set, which is annoying. Is what it is. It is what it is. You know, happy we got away. It's very sad that the other player jams and we don't get to flop a set on the undercard board to the queen and get a bunch of chips there. Very unfortunate for us that that's the way that plays out. We'll fold the ace-3. Shouldn't have pre-checked fold there probably, but it's okay. Wow, Jack-10 knocks out kings, and what was the other? Kings and ace-5, Jack-8, 9-9-7. We're in the money here in the $20, locked up 39.25, raising ace-jack now. They jam the flop. That's unfortunate for us. $16 of 44 here. Big river here. They fold. Very nice fold with a 7-7. Unfortunate flop, but great fold. Thanks. Yeah, it you know, it doesn't feel like a great fold when we see we would have flopped to 7, but you know, we're not going to be results oriented. Ace jack doubles through 10 jack down here. That the player doesn't manage to get there this time. So raise here with ace jack suited. Was you with the king and the 50 PKO? Oof. We're gonna jam in the $5 PKO. Hold for less. They have aces behind. Just lurking on the button with aces. We don't even have a heart. Ouch. So you see with Queen Jack of Spades. Bet once here, one king six deuce. We'll take it down with the Queen Jack. That feels nice. Raising pocket nines here in the Sunday Super Stack. Player calls and we flop a set. Just gonna jam when they bet one. We got Queen 10 with no heart. Beautiful hand to see. Don't put a heart out there. That's a full double for us in the Sunday Super Stack. Very nice. All right, we are ITM up here. We just had garbage, so we folded. We are ITM. We're 54-54. Raising here with pocket kings and the $50 PKO. All right, we're not folding. Doesn't matter if this player calls. We're all in. King versus ace king. 70% for a double here. Thanks for playing. God, man. We got one bounty on our second bullet, and then lost kings to ace king. 3 tables remain. We'll fold ace jack here. These will be our last 3 tables for the evening. We'll see what we can do. But I'm a little tilted by that. I'm a little bit tilted, folks. It is what it is. This player in the tank here. Nines versus threes versus ace five here. Nines flop as sets. Have them have it locked up on the turn. Double, baby. Nice. Oh, you mean me, or? I'm not sure. We have nothing left here. We're going to jam our 10-8. And with the praying hands. Let's figure which one that is. Run into kings when we have 1.5 bigs. Open-ended? Damn. Not quite. Alright, we got the cash at least. We run by the rest of the series, so dumb. That's fine. It's fine. We're all in here with 11 bigs. It is what it is, man, you know? Like any other day. Could run good, could run bad. Just the series Sunday is, you know, more buy-ins, so you hope it coincides with the run good, but can't always work out that way. We got another good luck. Thank you. Get another good luck from a friend here. Sevens versus ace queen and jacks. Yikes, we're gonna use 7. That's a jack in the window. 8. No, an 8 gives them a better straight. We were pretty much dead. Yikes. Okay. Just the one table remaining. Because it's a series table, we'll see it through a little bit. We're pretty deep here, so this one shouldn't last like super long. We're 9 of 30. We'll see what happens. If it feels like it's gonna take forever, I might just like play it off stream, but you know, I always like to capture, if we win a trophy, I like to capture it on the stream, so We'll probably stick around for a bit. Fold the 8-5 here. 10th of 29. Limp the 7-4 offsuit here. We'll raise, we'll fold, that's fine. Okay. 12 of 27. We locked up $44.60 here in the series events. Out in 6th, ace queen less than ace 10. Ouch. Sorry, man. Hope you run better going forward as well. Deuces full there. But they had a really bad run out for their deuces full. Holy. Holding the queen 8. Folding the 10-7 here as well. Six, 9 jams. Flops 2 pair versus ace jack. Crazy. Folks, we're all in here with king queen. Player tanks for a little bit and folds. Pocket nines here, we're gonna raise. And stack off versus Queen 10 suited. We flip. Queen in the wind, or not in the window, but Queen right away. They do take it down. So they double through us. Now we've got 11.4 bigs. Ace Queen doubles through the King Queen here. Obviously we call here, Jack 6 for just a little bit more. Flop a Jack. They've got an open ender though. They don't hit it. With the elimination, there were 14 of 22 with 51, 75 locked up. We got Ace King, folks. We're gonna be all in here. All right, this is for the stream to continue or end right here. Ace King runs into kings. Need an ace. Well, I mean, I guess it will still continue because we got 3.6, but yeah, we do not beat the King King. Sadly. It was pretty rough. Little turn of a couple of pretty rough string of hands there. That's what I'm trying to say. We'll be all in here. We have an ace and 3.5 bigs. I call. Hopefully it's King Queen or thereabouts. Sevens. We're gonna need an ace versus 7-7 here now. Couldn't hit the ace versus Ace King. Can we hit the ace or another 3? There's the ace versus pocket sevens. All right, we're still alive. We are still alive. 19 to 21, hanging in. All right, under the gun hand, we've got 970. GG, rough session, a lot of variance tonight. Yeah. Yeah, not GG yet though. Not GG yet, actually. Believe it or not. I mean, I'm sure you believe it now because you're watching now, but... Hold up, wait a minute, there's life. Exactly. Hold up, wait a minute. Fill my cup. Put some liquor in it. Fill my cup, put some liquor in it. Take a sip, sign check. Julio, get the stretch. Ride to Harlem, Hollywood, Jackson, Mississippi. Show up, we're gonna show out. Smooth and fresh, y'all Skippy. Too hot, hot damn. Call the police and the fireman. Too hot, hot damn. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. I'm too hot, hot damn. Say my name, you know who I am. Too hot, damn. Bad about that money, break it down. Girls hit hallelujah. Ooh, girls hit hallelujah. Ooh, girls hit. 'Cause Uptown Funk gonna give it to you. Oh, you have not only a jack, but King Jack. What the fuck, man? What the fucking fuck? just finish me off already. Like, what the hell? So frustrating, dude. Don't jam. They didn't jam. 10-9 suited will jam if everybody folds. Don't jam. Don't do it. You don't want to be all in here. I'm all in. $10 out of hearts, we ship it. They fold somehow. We're still here. 17 of 18. We're folding our 9-4 suited though. Pocket nines, folks. This one is a very clear one. We're all in. We get it through. What a gift, King Jack not betting turn. Yeah, I know, right? Like I was ready to rip it. He owns the fuck out of me if he bets turn. Fold here. Fold the king 10. We're on the cusp of a small ladder, $9 more. But that didn't really influence my decision, just saying. That's where we are. Queens take out the ace jack. We do get that ladder. Next one at 13th place. And we might just be going for it with the pocket fives. think I want to stack off here with pocket fives, folks. I certainly don't love it, but here we go. Gotta win a flip versus King Queen to stay alive. It's a 5 in the window. Very nice. It says YOLO. We're still here, 10 of 15 somehow. Jack 10 has the ace queen at risk. Open-ended. Doesn't get there. Seven, 6 up against the ace queen. Ace queen flops an ace. They need an 8. Don't get there. Yelling hold for the other player. 11 of 14. Ladder at 13. Okay, Kings win a pot here. Got pocket nines. Just gonna jam the nines here over two limps. Good luck, us. Two players go for a limp here. Reship it. Nines get called by eights. Come on, baby. Please hold. Yes. Let's fucking go. Six of 13 after that big come up there. Holy cow, we were down so short here. We were down for like 3 point something bigs, right? Massive pot the 50, someone bluffing with the best hand. Oh, yikes. you hero called them and they were bluffing and they had a better hand than you. That's the worst, man. They didn't have shit, but their shit was better. That is absolutely the worst. Absolutely the worst. Oh, I'm off to the break, I guess. I'm gonna take the break here, guys. It's just this hand is taking forever at my table. Be right back. All right, we're back. 30 seconds to resume here. 6 of 13 after being down very, very short in this one. Someone folded to the guy sitting out. That's always very funny when that happens. That's always very, very funny. Hold here. All right, folks, I think I want to jam ace queen here. E7 hands. Players not raised too many of them, but ace queen too good, I think. Yeah, I do think we just jam it. Fade the snap. Fade the slow roll as well. We win. Five of 13 here. folded the sitting out person more than once. Yeah, I mean, I think we've all done it, right? If you've played enough poker sessions, you've done it. But it is still very, it's very sad when it happens. Yeah, when you like have clicked the button and then realize it, and you just go like, "Oh, I'm such an idiot." I will tell you, I will one up even further and say I think I've done that and then just not shown it on stream. Because I'm just like, you don't need to see that. You don't need to see that. I don't need that roast right now. You know. Five of 12 with $69 guaranteed. Nice. We moved tables to the other table when the balancing happened here. We'll fold here. 6 deuce in the big blind. Everybody fold your hands. Mint. Ace jack here. There, 3-bet jams. We're gonna fold the ace jack. Would love to say, but I grow weary. Bedtime for me. Thanks for hanging out, man. Sleep well. Hopefully we got a fun screenshot to send you in Discord later. If we close this out and get that day 1 trophy, I hope so too. We're gonna try. Appreciate you staying as long as you did. Raise the A6 of spades. Clear jams. It's gonna be a fold for me, dog. Gonna be a fold for me, dog. Jack 10 suited. Call the Jack 10 suited. But turn and take it down. On a pot here. Limp fold here. Right here with King Queen. Again, we'll fold to the jam, I think. All 88 events do have trophies, yes. How to do my other events? Pretty bad today. Pretty bad variance today. A lot of running into it. A lot of losing flips, losing king stays king, stuff like that. Not a great session today so far, but we're still live here. We are still alive here. Player puts this player all in here. Called by Ace King. King 10 up against Ace King. Wow. King 10 just rips it in. Ace King is not going anywhere. Wow. Wow. That is crazy. That is pretty crazy. Now we see Queen 8 flip with the sixes. The sixes hold, and that player went from having a ton of chips to being completely out. Wow. There's another ladder at 10th place. Other table, just shoutcasting, we see King 7 all in at risk against Ace King. 7 on the flop. And King 7 doubles from 4 to 8. Got 8.8 bigs at the other table. That's the shorty. Trying to limp here, see what happens. We'll fold flop. Free $50 satellite ticket, end up winning it, so I see how it goes Sunday. Don't usually play in big buy-ins like that. Wait, you got a $50 satellite ticket and ended up winning the $50 to the 500? Sweet, man. Good luck in that 500. That's awesome. 100 is usually your max. Awesome, dude. Hope you crushed that, man. Hope it's a huge one for you. Hope you run like the sun. Defend our 9-5 of hearts. Well, here we go, gang. I'm all in. Pair and a flush draw. Up against the aces. We got a flip. We got a flip on our hands. 9-5 or heart. Okay. We're running aces again. We're out of there. We won $86 back. That's going to put us at minus 300 for today, I think. Yesterday, minus 401. Today, plus 86. Yeah, so we're down. We lost like 320 to, in our session. Pretty rough, but what are you going to do? You know, we flopped the pair and the flush draw. There's no getting away. We just need to win the 46%ers to hang in there. That's gonna be it for me, folks. I'll be back again tomorrow. We're gonna be playing a bunch of days this series. I'm doing some traveling later in the week, so I will have to figure out the later part of the week, but we will definitely be back tomorrow and Tuesday, I think, at least. Yeah, well, no. We'll actually only be back tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow, and then I think I might be live from another location on Wednesday. Yeah, possibly. And I'll be live again for more BSC and hopefully a better result tomorrow. Thanks so much for being here and sweating it with me tonight. Good night, everybody. Later.